Okay. Sorry for starting super late. Had some technical problems like you wouldn't believe, but hopefully everything's working now. This is why I'm so hesitant to have a proper schedule when it comes to streaming, because I know, yeah, I can't make those lines. I can't make the time to, can't make those, I can't even talk. Cannot make those deadlines, but, oh, I'm here now. So, I only have like, I want to say like 3 trophies left to do before I get the platinum for Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil Village. Even though I still need to play the DLC, I just need, let's see, just these 4, actually. But the other 2 are super simple. I already bought all the character models and the concept art, so we'll just do that at the end. But these 2 hidden ones, one of them is Knives Out, which is finish the game with melee weapons only, and the other one is either don't heal more than 3 times, or maybe it's don't touch the inventory. I think it's the one where I don't heal. Yo, how's it going, Strife? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just had some technical problems earlier, hence why we're starting super late. But yeah, I went through the trouble of playing Mercenaries and getting those double S ranks, so I do have the lightsaber, the LZ answer, so hopefully it'd be just a little bit easier. Thankfully, I'm not going to be speedrunning this game, so we can actually enjoy the cutscenes. I already did the speedrun, like, off-stream. And we're just going to be doing this on casual difficulty because, the one thing I'm going to worry about is when I play as Chris, and his knife is okay, but there's like one enemy who's going to be a major problem. We're going to be sitting here for like 5 minutes fighting this one boss with a knife. So yeah, we're going to be doing the entire game from the beginning, melee weapon only. In my case, I'll be using the lightsaber. We will be watching all the cutscenes, so you don't have to worry about, missing out on anything. Debating on whether or not we should just do first person or third person. I mean, with first person, that's the way the game is meant to be played, but we don't really need accuracy, so, third person, I guess we can enjoy the animations there. But, let's do a little bit of first person, and then maybe later on I'll ask again if we can switch to third person. Hey, how's it going, Curly Sue? Spike, too. It's a really cute name. You've never seen a Resident Evil game before? Really?
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty.
Normally, Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2 Remake is most people's first Resident Evil.
Free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy.
Yeah, it gives me Coraline vibes, too.
Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger...
It's definitely one of the more interesting intros to Resident Evil. Normally, it just starts...
Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate. and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark
Yo,
heart.
how's it going, L?
Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing.
I don't
as
suppose
they
your name is a
approached
Death
and
Note
snatched
reference, is it?
what she
If you
thought
don't
was
mind me
another
asking.
gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beast. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark, yet regal. Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror.
Does this story have anything to do with the game lore? Yes. It pretty much gives you a sneak peek of what the bosses are going to be.
6 months old.
Woman at the
Very
store said it's
prolific.
traditional.
Or prophetic?
A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Talk about foreshadowing. Yeah, so Resident Evil 8 is pretty interesting because it's a direct sequel to 7. And that's pretty big because Resident Evil games typically don't do that.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
What I mean by that is, like, you have Resident Evil 1, and you have Chris and Jill, right? And then Resident Evil 2, you have Leon and Claire. And then 3, you have Jill again, and then 4, Leon again. Like, you don't have Resident Evil games, like, use the same characters back to back. They always, like, switch them out. Like, they're still happening in chronological order. I mean, there's some occasions where they do jump back into time. Like, Resident Evil 0, that's a prequel to the first game. But with Resident Evil 7 and 8 being directly connected to each other with the exact same main character, that's a Resident Evil first. And just to give you a quick rundown of what happened in 7, you play as Ethan, and I'm playing as Ethan right now. He gets a distress call from his wife, talking about, apparently she got kidnapped by her own family, all the way in Louisiana, if you can believe that. But this is, like, after everything's happened in Resident Evil, so we already know, like, hey, zombies are a thing, right? Monsters roaming around. In fact, Resident Evil 4, funny enough, is all about how the Umbrella Corporation, the pharmaceutical company that was responsible for all the zombies and monsters, yeah, they went down the toilet, because, of course, their stock prices would go down after the zombie apocalypse, so... yeah, just because the company went down doesn't mean that their resources just disappear. So, of course, you have all these, like, black market, like, illegal criminal organizations popping up, you know, seizing Umbrella resources and research and using, you know, their monsters to basically cause terrorism, you know, because why not?
Once you're a big girl.
Wait, the 7... was the one with some sort of family and a guy looking for his lover? Yes, that's the one. So, you're familiar with it. So yeah, they managed to get out, Ethan and Mia. Mia is his wife. And, they did get infected, but they were cured later, so that was nice. So now, here's Resident Evil 8. They have a kid now. They're trying to live a normal life. They moved to Europe. And that's pretty much where we are. Oh, and Chris Redfield shows up. Chris from, you know, Resident Evil 1 and 5. He saves you guys, so you guys are familiar with each other.
It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Chris himself is like an absolute unit. In Resident Evil 5, he punches a boulder. Like, he doesn't push a boulder, he punches it. Unfortunately, mirrors don't work. It's not foreshadowing, it's just a limitation of game development. Like, you have to use up a lot of resources and time just to develop a mirror for, like, a bathroom. Which I'm curious, just after all this time, you know, we got the power of PlayStation 5 and everything else, and it's like we still can't do mirrors properly, or we just don't want to do it. There's got to be an easier way than just reflecting the entire world. So, after the events of Resident Evil 7, of course they don't want the world to panic, so they're like, okay, it was just a gas leak that killed all these people. Because, Mia's family, the one that kidnapped her, yeah, they got infected, and you don't turn into a zombie, not technically, it's like a mold. So, you're really hard to kill with this mold.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
And the interesting thing about the mold is it's kind of like the necromorphs in Dead Space. They kind of have like this hive mind where they can be controlled through,
Almost there.
what do you call it, like psychic connection? In fact, the Las Plagas from Resident Evil 4 pretty much operated the same way. Thought this game was about zombies, not vampires. Well, we... speaking of vampires... Me and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago, and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe, and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that, at the hospital if she didn't care. Can't see the wallpaper, unfortunately. It's a very military-looking laptop, actually. Huh.
Well, hi there, little Rose. It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
I do find it funny that, after Resident Evil 7, Chris gives Ethan military training, because why not? Europe in Knives Only Run. Fitting. You got a license for that.
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
So periodically I am going to be checking the challenges menu just to make sure I still have the challenge. Should be right here. Knives Out. So if I do this right, that number on the bottom should remain 0. Now that doesn't mean I can't use a gun ever. There are some puzzles that require me to use a gun, but I'm not allowed to use the gun on an enemy, is what the rule says. Or any kind of weapon that isn't the lightsaber.
She's going to grow up beautiful.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia, get down! Mia!
Yeah, I think you got her. Like, what are you even shooting at this point? We're both on the ground.
Mia, oh God.
I hear the game's a little echoey. Don't know if that's me. Okay, that's probably, Alright, let me just adjust the, there you go.
No!
Hopefully that
What?
makes it better. Why, Chris, why? It's to preserve the bloodline, Ethan.
All clear. Rose? What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir.
Just
Take him away.
I said get your hands
call
off
the
her!
baby a
Ethan,
package.
No.
See, I feel like there was like a missing effect there. Like the screen should have like flashed like either black or white. But it just looks like he just pushed the gun into your face and you get knocked down. I don't know. Kind of weird. It's like we're so used to seeing like that flashbang effect. When it's gone, it's like, huh, did I get hit?
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about
She has
it.
ligma.
How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
That's the main character from Resident Evil 1 and 5. Yes.
You matter!
He was also in Code
What are you
Veronica,
talking about?
which is a
There's
spin-off.
something
Well,
you're
not really a
telling me?
spin-off. It's like
Come on, talk to me.
Resident Evil's weird. They have like games that are directly tied with the main timeline, but they don't give it a number. Code Veronica being one of them. And on top of that, the canon is pretty loose. I think the whole reason why they're remaking Resident Evil 4 in the first place is just to tie it better with the timeline. But at this point, they're just going to start remaking all the games. They're just a brand new timeline. Resident Evil is like the comics. Resident Evil is like the comic book industry of horror games. It's like how many different versions of Chris and how many different versions of Leon. It's like, okay. Don't even get me started on the movies. Which is a completely different timeline. Like, all they do is just use the names of characters and reference levels, and everything else is just fanfiction. I mean, if you enjoy the Resident Evil movies, and, you know, by all means, but...
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield?
Yeah.
And Rose?
I think I'll just stick with the games. That wasn't very cash money of them.
Fuck.
So what's funny is, if you do play this game in third person, you just cannot see Ethan's face. Like, you try to turn the camera, and he will shift away. Like, you're not allowed to look at his face. Even though we've already seen his face before. Nice parking job. What I do think is interesting is, Resident Evil 7 is also in first person. There's no third person mode for that one, it's strictly first person only. And you can already see that there's a lot of influence from PT. And as you know, PT was originally supposed to be a new Silent Hill game, but, you know, Konami being Konami, that never became a thing. Ow. So, it's nice that even though PT is gone, its influence carries on. Yikes. Oh, Chris was also in the DLC. Oh, shit. Chris was also in the DLC for Resident Evil 7. So you see how pitch black it is? It's like the dead of the night. Barely see what's in front of me. I mean, this section is like super dark. The stream is probably gonna look like a dumpster fire. But at the very least, it looks like found footage. It's like you're watching the Blair Witch. The quality just looks terrible because aesthetic. It's like the back rooms footage. Yo, how's it going, F1N? It's currently 1 in the morning right now and haven't slept, so just warning, I might fall asleep during the stream. Well, don't feel bad. In fact, I mean, yeah, if you can use this stream as a means to get some sleep, then yeah. You know how much I love ASMR. I always love it, like, when the channel does, like, a themed ASMR video. I'm not sure if there's a lot of Resident Evil ASMRs, but I can imagine there is. I think there was one for Ada. There was, like, an Ada Wong ASMR. Speaking of Ada, originally she was supposed to be in this game, but they just couldn't find a way to work her into the story, so they just dropped that idea. And look at that. It's morning. We were in there for like, what, 2 minutes, and now it's bright out. Yes, horror ASMR. Love it. Like, there was this one ASMR that was just shocking to me because of how effective it was. Like, somebody was cosplaying as the Joker, counting money. And I'm like, why is this good? This should be illegal.
Where the hell am I?
Well, you know what the Joker said. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. Alright. Why did they give me the prompt when I was looking at the horse? Okay, where's my thing? Where's my lightsaber? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to get the lightsaber later. I'm pretty sure I bought it from Duke, but Looks like we're just gonna have to do this for now. It should be fun. Okay, so if I'm right, I can still use my gun, just as long as I don't aim it at an enemy. Knife only run is the ASMR equivalent. Okay, let's check. Yeah, 0.
What happened?
Goat Simulator's looking different these days. Hey, how's it going, Drinkwater? Dude, your streams make me laugh. You're doing great. Thanks. Usually my objective is just to make myself laugh. And I guess my jokes have like an area of effect.
No, friendly.
It's like a grenade, except for laughter.
Who are you? Who sent you?
So, something like the Joker would use.
What's going on?
If it's not already obvious, this is New Game Plus, and I have like an entire armory in my inventory. Yeah, that's why I'm not shocked. Like the game still has jump scares, and I do, you know, get got on occasion, but I already know what's gonna happen. So, really, I'm just here to enjoy everybody's company. Oh, hey, Walnut.
Take it.
From walnuts to water. I mean, either way, you're still holding on to that W.
Hey, are you listening? Hey!
Sheesh.
What the?
Guy's just dead instantly. He gets pulled into the abyss.
Dead body? Wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. I mean, that almost looks like the same guy. They all have the jacket sweater combo.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, jacket sweater combo. It's like the latest fashion statement.
What's wrong with this place?
Oh. Ow. Shadow Realm he goes. Ah, my digits. Ow.
What the fuck is that? No.
It was a little unfair. I get pulled under the floorboards and he didn't immediately finish me off. Where's my... There we go. Come on. Oh. Okay, that's casual difficulty right there.
What the hell?
I'm so used to the Lycans just being absolute tanks on normal difficulty. The fact that they die to like 4 knife hits is pretty good. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Knives out, 0. So you said that the MC was already infected? Yes. Him and his wife both got infected in Resident Evil 7, but they got cured. Quotation marks. I mean, you saw it. Like, they lit Mia up, and she was able to, like, still stand. So something's a little off. It's a little sus. Oh wow, that can actually hit you, you bastard. Alright. Really? 2 knife swings? Oh. I mean, this is a good knife, though.
Over?
Okay. Jeez, after an injury like that, I would hate to block with my left hand. Alright. So this section is like a temptation to fight back, but I think what you really need to do is just run the timer. You don't need to, like, fight them, you just have to avoid them for, like, a period of time. Question is how long, though.
There's no end to them.
Okay. Come at me, bro. Oh. A crystal skull. Ah! Hey, how's it going, Jake? I don't know if I should hit the barrel with the knife, but it's an idea. Ah! Oh! It's Hagrid from Harry Potter. Gee. Okay, before anyone asks, it's really disappointing that you never get to fight those werewolves on the horses. That never happens ever again. They just show up for one cutscene and you never see them ever again. This guy never gets a break. Yeah. I mean, it's something to be said that he's the protagonist of another Resident Evil game, even though he just survived the previous one. So yeah, he literally did not get a break at all.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe.
Yeah, tell the lady who has a skull on her stick.
can you hear
Two
me?
skulls. Hey, it's not safe here.
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
They're Kuhlman.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls.
She
for us
slowly closes the door. You could have stopped her at any time.
Rose is
You can see her. She's still behind the door. Look. She's just standing behind the door. She's right there. Oh my gosh. Just keep talking to her. She's on the other side. Oh my gosh. Ethan, please.
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Shh, quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open. Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
It's literally 10
You're
seconds.
welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside. Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside.
Tomodachi
Come back.
desu.
This way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
They broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too, we can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us?
This way. Come inside, the others are waiting.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Yo. Yikes.
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
He'll kill us both! We have to go!
It just immediately gave me my shotgun. It's like, oh yeah, we want you to fail the knife run, so have at you. It's like I was trying to equip the knife and it wouldn't let me.
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
No rifle. No rifle. No wife, no knife. No knife run for Elena, that's what I'm trying to say. No rifle. Oh man. Knife run. Knifeu run. Knifeu waifu. You just have like a bag of money in the kitchen. Y'all ever hear about a savings account?
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Don't say no wife in front of Ethan. Not cool.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Jeez, look at that rear view mirror. It's like a Bob Ross painting. Nah, Bob Ross paints better than that, actually. Oh gosh, it's like covered in viscera. It's like the one time they want a working mirror and it looks like that. Oh no. They could have just had the mirror cracked. Like for an old car like this, having a working mirror.
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
Oh, you know why? The reason why the mirror doesn't work in Ethan's house is because they don't want you to see his face. Which, I don't know, it's such a baffling decision. I guess they want the character to be like a self-insert, but it's like, we know what his face looks like. We've seen it in the concept art. In fact, there's like there's like mods, not only for this game, but for Resident Evil 7, where you can actually see his face.
Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old...
I can handle it, I just need the lightsaber
The
first.
place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Okay, that's just ridiculous. He got hit with 2 shotgun blasts, and he got lit on fire with debris falling on top of him, and he's still alive? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this game, but this is like one of the most baffling story beats I've seen in a game.
Give me your hand.
Like, for any other enemy in the game, getting hit with 2 shotgun blasts and being lit on fire is like, that's it. This guy's not even fully transformed!
Reach for me.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Why is everyone dying on me?
Sorry, Ethan.
This is just too much.
Like, I get it, like, you know, that's your dad and you have, like, sentimentality reasons, but you literally watched him murder, like, the entire village in that one room, and you shot him twice with a shotgun. By that point, it's like, I'm sorry, that's not your dad anymore. The fact that she immediately walks back on her decision, it's like, oh no, he's still in there. It's like, what? He killed all those people! He's still in there!
Why the fuck is this happening
Ow,
again?
I would not be using that hand.
Shit!
And the game calls him ugly. It's just... It's like that SpongeBob story, the ugly barnacle. There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. That was such a great episode, too.
Who's there? Stop!
Roast beef, chicken, pizza. Well, she just killed him like Nemesis.
Who was... What was that?
So yeah, the entire village is gone. Where's his body? Is that it? Wow. She didn't just snap his neck, she disintegrated him.
Yes. Death has visited them all.
My parents wouldn't let me watch SpongeBob. I didn't watch SpongeBob until like super late. Like, I want to say like season 3. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely watched SpongeBob at its peak, but it was funny how like how long it took me to actually get into the series. I was just way too busy with other stuff at the time. You know, Dexter's Laboratory, Rugrats, Rocko's Modern Life, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Just didn't really have time for SpongeBob. Recess, Pepper Ann. My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough.
Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you. Quit your whining. We're almost there.
The man is of no real use.
It's Magneto.
And my daughter
Mag fucking Nito.
entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrisu. My daughters and I shall deliver them to the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's away!
Brother, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private? Where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if the man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I only watched SpongeBob when I was 15 because my 20-year-old sister was watching it in labor room.
Some of you were less persuasive.
I don't know how I got started. I think the first SpongeBob episode I watched was
Heisenberg. The man's
Ripped
fate is in
Pants.
your hands.
It was a beach episode. It was one of them,
Heisenberg,
which I just thought the concept itself was pretty funny. Like they're already underwater and there's a beach.
me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded.
Oh, keep growing. One day your head might actually fit your ego.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final.
Kind of sad I missed out. Well, there's nothing wrong with going back. I mean, shoot. By this point, you can get, like, all the previous seasons on Blu-ray. Or at least DVD. What's weird is the first episode of SpongeBob, because of copyright or licensing, there are some DVDs that don't have the first episode of SpongeBob because they have, like, a song. I don't know what's going on with that, but... I have a SpongeBob DVD of, like, the first 2 seasons and 2 of the movies, but it doesn't have the first... It doesn't have the first episode because of that one song. But... yeah. Showtime.
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan.
You done it now, Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Guy really does look like Hagrid.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh, shit.
I mean, you know, a lot of it is just there's so much to watch too. Like, we meme a lot about Cory in the House, but I never actually watched Cory in the House. I watched That's So Raven and, you know, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, but I never got to watch Cory in the House. I'm just way too busy with other stuff at the time. And there's also a spin-off with Zack and Cody where they're like on a yacht or a cruise ship.
Too close.
Yeah, I didn't see that one either.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Sweet Life, your sister always raves about that. I think it just... I do remember enjoying watching it, but I, for the life of me, cannot remember, like, a single episode. I only know, like, bits and pieces. Like, I remember the episode when, was it Mr. Mosley? He was trying to help, the rich girl, he was trying to teach her how to drive, and she was like looking at the gear shifter. It's like, huh, what's Prindle? Parking, reverse, neutral, drive. Prindle.
Oh, good. I was just thinking. Oh, now here's something I haven't seen before.
There it is. My pride and joy.
This one makes itself useful. I suppose you'd call this a farewell.
Would you like AM or yeah.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Oh! There you go. It's time.
Could Rose be here?
Gonna stick to red for now because red does extra damage. Now entering Orlando. He just lets her push him. Like, he doesn't try to block it or anything.
Man blood.
I get it, Ethan. You just lost your wife, but come on now, you're really just gonna let her push you around like that? Yep. Like the tall vampire lady with a lightsaber. Taste the power of the sun.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him.
Honestly, she almost hit the chandelier if you saw that. Like, I don't know why they put a chandelier right there. I guess just for scale, but she literally almost hit that.
Yes, Mother.
Just put that in the blooper reel. She stands up too fast and she hits it. Ow.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Udama.
Hey, wait.
Ow. His hands get so much abuse in this game.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
She's got a great smile. You gotta admit. I mean, they all do, aside from the blood stains. It's like, come on, you can't wipe your mouth just a little bit? Just a little bit. Well, there, just take the napkin. Tall problems moment. Is that bed even tall enough for her? Or long enough? Ah! Damn, he pulls down! Ah! My digits.
You crazy witches.
That'll do it. I wonder how his hands are not being sliced in half. Yeah. Well, thankfully, what is he, like 100, 180, 180 pounds, maybe? So, what's the weight limit on a meat hook? Still 0? Yes, still 0.
Where have they taken Rose?
We meet again.
I feel like my messages are delayed or the stream is delayed by a few seconds. Yeah, it's like 15 seconds, I'd say.
And
Like a standard 15 seconds delay.
No. If she is truly here,
If I had faster
the
internet,
lady
it'd
of
be
the castle
almost
would have kept
instantaneous.
her rose in her private
Like, on
chamber.
occasion, I would have, like, these trivia night streams where if you answer a question, you get a free sketch. And the way that you would answer the question, the question will be asked on the chat. Because of the stream delay, I'm hoping that you'll see the question in the chat before I actually, ask the question, so... So the stream itself is a bit delayed, but the chat should be in real time. It's not on slow mode. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your patronage.
Still 0. Ow. Ew, there are... I thought they're, like, going through the hand, but they're already under the skin. It's like that scene from The Mummy. Staring at me with its eyes open. Your avatar's looking goofy? Yeah, that's just, I wouldn't say that's me. My eyes are fine. I'm not bugging out or anything, but the avatar I'm using is actually being ported over from a different program, so that's why it's not really normal. I think it's cute. It's got its quirks. And when it actually works, it looks nice. But when it starts bugging out, yeah. We might want to avert your eyes. Plus, this avatar, I didn't make it. I bought this from the Steam store. And then I ported it over to a different program, so... Okay, yeah, I definitely need to use my gun here. Swing first, bitch.
Cassandra caused all this mess.
Oh, shit.
Which tools do you prefer?
Gonna get some food, be right back. Would be cool if the lightsaber lights up the surroundings, yeah. Maybe it does on PlayStation 5 and PC, but I'm on PS4. The game still looks great, don't get me wrong, but...
You stupid man thing! Impertinent man!
If you strike me down, I'll only come back stronger. Swat the flies like with the lightsaber, yeah. Honestly, that'd be actually really effective. You know how, like, flies love bright lights? Yeah, this thing would be, like, kryptonite to them. Especially if I use the blue light. I'm not a man thing, I'm a man. I'm a manly man who does manly things. There we go. So this thing is weird. I have to wait like a full second before I let go, otherwise it's gonna turn off the other side. And just so you know, the colors actually do affect what it does. Red does extra damage, blue, more defense, and green actually heals you if you hit an enemy with it.
Shall I give you the tour?
Oh, so thirsty.
Can you through the lightsaber, because then it'd be effective for the tall vampire lady? Tall vampire dragon boss. I can't throw it, but I can swing at her legs, which should do the trick, honestly. I'll know it when I see it. I did watch like a couple of videos beforehand just to, you know, prep myself for the melee weapon only run. And yeah, the boss fight shouldn't be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. When she's flying, I just have to hide. Like, I can't snipe her, so I just have to wait her out until she crashes back down.
What have you done to my daughter?
You mad, bruh?
What the hell?
I feel like almost everyone calls Lady Dimitrisu Tall Vampire Lady because they either don't know her actual name or they forgot her name because of the memes. I know it's Lady Dimitrisu, but Tall Vampire Lady just rolls off the tongue, pun intended, much better. I want to double check because I want to make sure that it also doesn't invalidate the other one, otherwise I will not be getting the trophy. Which one was it? Don't move. Don't craft anything, which isn't a trophy, but still. Okay, yeah, good. So, even though I am healing myself with a lightsaber, it doesn't count as a healing item, which is great. Oh, wow, he just went in for the grab. Okay, you can stop. Why are you running? Is a lightsaber a mod or is it an actual DLC? It's an unlockable weapon. If you beat all of the regular mercenary stages with a double S ranking, they'll give it to you. Sheesh, he blended in with the environment. So as long as you just beat the normal, not normal, but the the non-DLC mercenary chapters, then you'll unlock the lightsaber. Bad thing about it, you can't use it when you're playing as Chris later. So that's gonna be a bit of a thing. Though there is a thing on here, I'm curious what it does, but there's like a DLC that says you'll unlock all of the store items. So, I don't know, maybe you can get the lightsaber if you buy this DLC, but let me just show it to you real quick. New Resident Evil DLC looking nice. Come on. Alright, this thing right here. Extra content shop all access voucher. I don't know what this is. I guess you're just paying. You're paying more money so you don't have to play the game. Like, what is this? Okay, this unlocks all rewards in the extra content shop. Yeah, I guess you can just buy the lightsaber if you don't feel like playing the game. Yeah, just $5, please. It's very appropriate that they have Duke on the thumbnail. That's fantastic. Yep, I gotta play as Chris later. Spoilers, but let's be honest, Chris has been playable in like 3 games already. Of course he's gonna be playable. Okay, that was funny. I pressed the X button to open the box, and he put the lightsaber away and used his regular knife. I wonder how much is the in-game currency outside of the town. I mean, I think people have speculated that the game takes place in Romania. But not sure how much, what is it, the lei? How much lei converts to US dollar? Or the euro? Do they use the euro in Romania? She has a working mirror.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No. Mother
Can't have
Miranda.
nothing in Romania.
Yes, of course, I understand the importance of...
Except working mirrors.
I won't let you down.
Oh.
To hell with the ceremony! That man...
She had to destroy the mirror to save the game's budget. Oh, 1 Romanian leu is 0.21 USD? Ouch. People who can't have nothing are the villains in the story.
Rose, where are you?
We steal not only their money, we steal their lives.
All this for a child who isn't
Well,
here.
I mean, they're
What the hell do...
kind of dead
You
already.
ungrateful, selfish wretch.
So-
You come into my house. You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters, and now you even try to steal my property. How dare you? Rest while you can, because I will.
I feel like she just did that by accident. She didn't think she was gonna push me all the way through the floor. And she's like, yeah, you know what? Rest while you can. I'm gonna go try to find you again. That was an accident. I mean, honestly, that was a pretty inefficient way of killing this guy. I mean, she really could have just choked him out, but let's be honest, Capcom knew that people were just gonna let that happen, so... They're like, yeah, you know what, we'll just have her shove your face into the floor multiple times. you know, people are still into that. You know, we're not kink shaming, just, you know, full disclosure. Why do I have a lightsaber? I got it, from beating the regular stages of Mercenaries with double S rank.
You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see justice.
Unfortunately, I can't use a lightsaber with one hand, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to run away from Lady D for a bit.
You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
Gimme, gimme! Oh, stream is lagging? Oh shit, it's lagging. Oh no. Yep, stream is lagging. OBS is freaking out. Guess when she cut off my hand, it also cut the connection. Uh-oh. Let's see if it'll calm down. Uh-oh. I mean, you're still seeing footage, and I'm sure you're hearing the audio, but oh gosh. That is not good. Come on. You can do it, OBS. I believe in you. Come on. Yeah, I just lost my hand. I unlocked I was about to say, like, wait, what? Jeez. You know, it looks like that meme. It's like, give me your phone. Like, alright, that's it. You're going to 2007. Wow. Ooh. The stream is still lagging, guys. That's so bad. Might have to restart the stream if it's gonna keep doing that. Yikes. Oh gosh, that's bad. Come on, OBS. I know you can do it. Yikes. Okay, it looks like it's still bad. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. It's not a weekend. Internet shouldn't be too bad. Took a screenshot when my avatar was bugging out. Okay. I guess we'll just play it through, hope for the best. Hopefully it'll calm down later. Tends to happen because I don't have that nice fiber cable for my internet. Pupils became super tiny. Yeah, just put a little dab on there and just... Okay, what bothers me is it also heals the jacket, too. Like, I would have removed that bit of the jacket and just, like, put it in my pocket. But, no, look, it heals the jacket, too.
Good. Man, screw this castle.
Yeah, fuck this castle. Yeah! There can only be one! How did you reattach his hand? He had the healing juice. Super effective, apparently. Cure quickly. Yeah, it does. The wonders of modern medicine. Yeah. Wish I had healing juice. Yeah, that'd be really good. There is healing juice. It's called Monster Energy drinks. Coffee flavored. Literally says disinfectant. It does. Disinfects everything. You know how, like, hand sanitizer disinfects like 99% of the germs? Well, this is like 100%. This is what 100% looks like. Huh. Something's missing here.
So we finally...
No, we met? She forgot my face already. She probably didn't recognize me with a lightsaber.
So you finally came to see me.
Yeah! That's the end of her. Such a quick boss fight with this thing. Bro's built different enough that a small ounce of medicine allows him to reattach entire wounds. He's got that main character plot armor. I feel like the Resident Evil cast is exposed to so many biohazards that their biology changes just enough for bullshit to just fix itself. Yeah. She didn't recognize you on account of the arm. They're all the same, yeah. I look different when I have both my arms attached. It's like getting a new haircut. Alright. Oh, wait. Wow. Had 10 years to pull that shot, and I still missed. Oh, is it lagging again? Oh no. Well, it's still 0. You really gotta hand it to him. So it looks like it's just fluctuating, the stream lags, and then it just goes back to normal. The important thing is that you can still hear my voice, at least. If my voice starts lagging out, or if I start sounding like a robot, and then that's when it becomes a problem. Nothing we can't handle. They're freaking out. Move! Away! This castle adventure is getting out of hand. Thankfully, this lightsaber comes in handy. Zero.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Look at that. I'm running through the castle so fast, it actually has to give me a load screen. I have to make sure I don't accidentally hit her with this, because I'm worried it might invalidate the run.
You've ruined the hunt! You will not get away!
0.
You're my prey,
Crazy witch.
Look, the lightsaber is on top of the thing. I don't think that's supposed to happen. What? The lightsaber? Yep. Yep. That's not supposed to happen. Best boss so far, hands down. Okay. Lightsaber's so powerful it's breaking the fourth wall.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Excuse me.
The entire blood of House Dimitrisu
I literally can't get past her.
by the likes of you.
She's too big. She's really cold-hearted. Sorrow. Before I put the last one in, just... Oh.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her.
Getting away from Dimitrisu. It's quite a tall
Do you
order.
have need of anything for the road ahead?
Tall drink of water. Oh. Zero. What are you going for right now? Melee weapon only, don't heal more than 3 times, and don't organize my inventory. Which, that last one isn't a trophy, but it's additional bonus points, so might as well.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes. And the other 2 trophies I need are just to look at, like, the concept art and the figures in the gallery, which... I mean, we'll just do that at the end of the stream. It's not that difficult to do. So, man, I want a Castle Marble run. So let me get this straight. Ethan just lost his daughter, and a bunch of weirdos have her, and something bad can happen to her? Yes. And Chris killed your wife for some reason. Probably trying to preserve the bloodline. The bloodline, Ethan. Rose's fate is unknown currently. A knife.
Ruined everything!
Ah. Butterfingers. On Ethan's hands. Look at this bloodborne monster. Ow.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
Oop. That dagger looks like the one from the Prince of Persia movie. I don't think I picked up the note, but the note said that the knife was actually covered with, like, different chemicals and medicines that supposedly killed demons. So the fact that she had that in her castle instead of, like, throwing it into the river is pretty funny. Like, oh no, the one thing that could actually hurt me. Just gonna keep it in my house. My hubris. Show me your moves. I'm glad they decided to bring back North Mall for this fight. They gave you an upper hand. Kind of used to underhanded tactics, so.
You're the one who's cursed.
She's cursed while Ethan is based.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Looks like.
Rose.
Oh wow. 0. Goodbye, tall lady. We'll remember you in fan art. And memes. Rest in fan art.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the end as the midnight moon
She missed to carry the
rises on black
platypus.
wings. We await the light at the
It's
end.
that easy, just pick up a bottle and leave.
Life and in death glory to Mother Miranda.
It's that easy.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You never heard of Half-Life?
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
A soul
What
for
kind
a
of sick
soul.
medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
She's just a BB.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may
Fish with a laser sword.
you seek.
Will you please stop talking?
Yeah, I mean,
riddles?
you can
I just
catch
wanna
fish
find
and
your
cook them
daughter.
at the same time.
It's
Very
only
efficient.
a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey.
She does it again! She's like slowly closing the door, and I bet you she's on the other side. Ethan can barely stop an old lady from closing a door, but he can handle all these monsters. Give Ethan a hand. Job.
Is this?
Does the lightsaber have any gameplay advantages? Yes, it's the highest damaging melee weapon in the game. And depending on what color it is, it will give you different benefits. Red does extra damage, blue has more defense, and green heals you every time you attack an enemy. The only thing about it is you have to play Mercenaries, which can get a little tricky when you play on the hard modes.
There you are.
Normal difficulty isn't too bad, but hard mode, I had to follow a guide.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's a value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Rose is...
Don't say another word! This is...
They don't give handouts.
This just can't be!
But they'll give you a heads
Your
up.
daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice.
Don't lose your head, Ethan.
The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking joker.
He's probably laughing because of the pun. You'll pay? He's like, he's the merchant. Of course you're gonna pay him. Rose's name, wonder if that was handwritten. Probably. Even though they have all these typewriters everywhere. Oh, right. Oh 07, 04, 08. You better save Rosemary before you run out of time. Can't say if he missed the joke, it really got old. Unlike Rosemary, who's still a BB. It went over his head. I'm now thumbnailing chapter 4 of my comic, and then 5, and then I'll actually draw. Yeah, like, I get you there. Doing the script takes so much time, and then when you actually get to draw the comic, it's like, oh man, it's like a relief. Like, you can take a break from writing and actually draw the thing. I still need to read your script, by the way. I saw your message on Twitter. It just... I need to have, basically, I need to have time for myself to just, like... Big boy. Need time for myself to just sit down and, like, quietly read it. Like, I used to, like, read stuff while listening to music, but depending on what I'm reading, sometimes I just need to fully concentrate on what's written on the page. So, yeah, I'll definitely get back to you on, like, what I've read so far. Yeah. My keyboard freaked out. It happens.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
The Duke. Could you probably read it before you end the stream or after? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna read it on stream, because it is 21 pages, and we're not even close to the end of the game, and I'd say we're like at the 25% mark, and reading a script in its entirety by myself, doing all the characters, that's gonna burn out my voice. And unfortunately, I'm not a trained voice actor. I would like to be, but I'm not there yet. But yeah, 21 pages of non-stop reading, that's a lot, I'm not gonna lie. But I will at least read it on my own, off stream, and I'll message you back on Twitter. Because I was thinking about it too, because like, I love Doki Doki Literature Club and Danganronpa, but those are like visual novel games. Danganronpa occasionally has voice acting, mostly for the class trials, but everything else you have to read. So if you're gonna be streaming Doki Doki Literature Club or Danganronpa, I hope you have, like, you know, collabs with other people who are streaming, because if you're gonna have to read every single bit of dialogue by yourself, and you have to voice all the characters, yeah, it's gonna be a very short stream. Even actors who have to do table reads, they only have to read the lines for their character. They don't have to read for somebody else. So, yeah. It's a tall order. And I'm already streaming Resident Evil 8, so... yeah, just wanna put it out there. I love reading, but reading out loud, that's brand new territory for me.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total.
In this town, a handsome guy like Ethan must be a sight for sore eyes.
Lords?
What do you mean? Duke is right there. You don't think Duke looks so... Can't even finish.
This village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrisu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the dollmaker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank
old estate. How dank can it
Moreau,
be?
a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said
Got
that
me,
he is
gotta
not
hand
the
it to you.
only monster that lives in those waters.
Read Umineko's entire 1 million words on stream.
The fourth,
I have Umineko on my wish list, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that. That's always a thing. And here's the...
let's just say parts
It's a
of the human
double-edged sword. It's like, would it be
imagination
nice to have voice acting for these visual novels? Of course. But if you have voice acting for it, it's gonna take even longer to finish it because you have to listen to all of it. You know? So you're gonna have to do a lot of reading anyway, so might as well just gun through it.
I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the
If there was an
lowest locations
autoplay
on your
button, then yeah, just do that. So it's gonna be more like an audio book. But yeah, it's really tough to stream visual novels with lots of dialogue. I mean, it's a good test of your skills if you can voice multiple characters, but you know, that ain't me. Couldn't be
I
me.
was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to the teddy bear. Why not?
Oh, Lady Dimitrisu. Beautiful even in death. That waste. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Duke is a little bit too thick for me. Thick with 2 C's. Moreau is like Scaramaloon. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thing about Umineko, it is terribly humbling and you need to pay attention. As it says itself, never stop thinking. It is much of a game as it is a novel. Yeah. I definitely look forward to when I actually go through it. It's just... you know, one game at a time, really.
Ethan, come with me.
I mean, after this, I still need to play the DLC for this game.
What's going on?
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
That's what I liked about Danganronpa V3. Like, the ending leaves, like, one last mystery for the player to figure out. Like, they don't just hand it to you on a silver platter, you need to figure it out. Like, there's enough evidence for you to draw your own conclusions, which is cool.
Am I losing it? What's going on?
It's a great experience, but it made me feel dumb. Oh, it happens. That's why I'm kind of worried about playing that other game. 999. It's like a locked room puzzle game. It's like, why would I feel dumb? Yeah, I'll play a puzzle game. But the only reason why you feel dumb is because there's still so much to learn about life. It's your willingness to learn that should keep you moving forward. At least that's what I tell myself. But yeah, look at that view. I mean, you know that movie, A Quiet Place? Like how the monsters hunt with sound. Somebody brought up the point that, why don't you just build your house next to a waterfall? They literally won't be able to hear you. Especially if you're gonna have a baby in the house. Yeah, maybe you should live right next to a waterfall or something loud. That's always loud. I think the only issue is if there's like a drought season. But still, you know, you have a waterfall, so you got a nice, healthy source of water. The sound masks the baby crying. And if anything, you can probably use that waterfall to harness some electricity if you can hook up a generator to a water wheel. Which you should be able to make, because guess what? The waterfall's pretty loud, so it should be able to, you know, cover the sound of the construction work. You know, just thought. Food for thought. Really excited to play V3. I'm almost done with UDG. Cool. Yeah, I love the banter in Ultra Despair Girls. I do have issues with the main story, but I still enjoyed the experience. And of course, the third-person action is always fun. If there's any genre of games, I'm always like keen on playing its third-person games. Finished Danganronpa 1 and 2, like 1 because of Kyoko. Yeah, Kyoko's the best. Best girl of Danganronpa 1, don't at me. Romania spooky this time of year.
What? Wait, where's my gun?
She also took my lightsaber. How dare she? That? Oh, okay. I was about to say that was not her left eye, but it's like, no, that's actually her left eye if you're on her side. Yes, the other lords are much shorter. The only one that's a little bit longer, or at least similar length, is probably Heisenberg. But I'm gonna get through this in like 10 minutes. Give or take. I mean, when you're first playing this, you're taking your sweet time trying to figure out the puzzle, but I know what I'm doing. I've played this 3 times already. Oh, 5/29/11. Zoom in, enhance. Now, speaking of PT,
why is this here?
Hey. Filme. Oh. That must have been a long update, jeez. Started playing this 2 hours ago and it finally finished installing. Let me in! Let me in! Moshi Moshi.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to
Mamma
lose you
Mia.
again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both
Scapegoats.
so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Is it the goat? Goaty? Fall Guys update just dropped. Just fell into our laps. Oh. Looks like something can fit in the depression. Oh, me? Who the heck constructed this? That's always a common thing with Resident Evil games. Like, you just have, like, these elaborate puzzles or mansions, and they do explain saying that, hey, we have some really talented architects, and we just commissioned them to just build the weirdest thing. So, you know. When you have all that money, why spend it on something that's actually going to benefit the world? Philanthropy is overrated. A key. How the fuck do you lock that door? All these rooms, there's not a single bathroom. Oh, there it is. Nope. On, open. Should spawn right in front of me. They just recycle their waste. Just pour some Fanta in and you're all good. like the stickiest baby in video games. Peekaboo. In the fuse box. They probably hid it in there because they thought it was a bright idea. A very shocking solution, maybe. Maybe, baby. See all this garlic? Were they afraid of vampires? Oh. What happened to his fingers? Dimitrisu attacks? Yeah, they've been through some trauma and had to put a little bandages on them, so nothing a little disinfectant can't fix. Should have used flex tape. It's a lot of damage. Yikes. Get up, Ethan, get up. Come on, get up and get going. I gotta say, like, the drop in stream quality definitely adds to the horror, because it really looks like recorded footage. Yikes. Let me in! Let me in! Really lighting the mood. Ugly ass baby. Duh baby. Oh, is she a weeb? Look at all these dolls. Look at this weeb.
You're still alive, before my friends murder you. Tick-tock. Your life, son of I. Wait!
Choto mate.
Try and find me.
That baby don't kid around. It's quite Ito-like, yeah. funny enough, Junji Ito was supposed to work on the Silent Hill game. And technically he did work on PT. But, you know, it never became realized, so... wasted opportunity there. Fan of Rosen Maiden. No maidens.
You do this to Rose too.
GG easy.
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right.
How the hell is Doll flying? She's no clipping.
Good. I need to get out of this place.
I'm glad she's dead.
So that's who was behind all this?
Couldn't have happened to a nicer person.
That makes two.
So, the explanation as to what just happened, it was all a hallucination. Because you stepped into her domain, you immediately got, like... not infected, but you, start hallucinating because of the plant life there. On top of being a doll maker, I think she's also a gardener. And the flowers that she grows in this section of the village, they cause people to hallucinate. So that whole baby, the puzzle with the doll and everything, that's all a hallucination. Collect rose. Quite the hobbyist. You seen that dumb meme with Darth Maul? Where it's like... he lights up one side of the lightsaber. He's like, I'm not a furry, but... and the other side lights up. Zero. Can you imagine minding your business at home when Ethan Winters, tweaking his ass off on PCP, breaks in and stabs you in the eyes? Yeah, Donna did nothing wrong. Yo! That's odd. Usually there's a guy that spawns over there. So what do you do outside of YouTube and drawing? Well, you know, just playing video games, watching movies, playing anime. Playing anime? uh, watching movies, watching anime. I read when I can, mostly just books about, you know, how do I improve drawing and all that. Let's see, what else? Been studying Japanese, so I know a few things. Not enough to carry a conversation, but at least to get one started. And exercising, you know. Start doing Tai Chi. Gotta stay healthy. Because if you're gonna be sitting for hours every day, drawing or, you know, streaming, you kind of need to make sure that everything still works. Funny thing about the pandemic is because everybody was stuck at their house for the longest time, it's like you don't really get to see much sun. So really have to be diligent with exercising, doing stretches, because it's a long-term investment, and the last thing you want to do is just ruin your spine over nothing. Okay, buddy, I hate it when they do that, where they're like, alright, I already stabbed you, and then they start like cutting more meat off. Like, please? Oh, and of course, you know, listening to music. I like all genres of music, so it's always fun to discover new artists and go back to old ones. Started listening to more of Joji's stuff. Of course, I can always go back and listen to The Weeknd. And even then, I still need to listen to all of his albums, so yeah. I mean, sometimes it's just fun to just listen to music and you don't have anything else going on. You just put on your headphones and just close your eyes. And that's usually when you can, like, think of music videos and stuff. Future ideas. The zombies would have won if they had Jordans. Yeah, but they got them fake ass Jordans.
Does this look familiar to you? Pay me no mind. Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing? A good deal, if I say so myself.
That's not it. Screwed up how I have to keep track of 3 George Millers. Ugh. Like, those glowing, perfectly round eyes remind me of the bosses from Shadow of the Colossus. It's really scary to look at. Ugh. I win. Damn furries. Zero. Do you heal over time in this game? Only if you're in critical health. So, like every other Resident Evil game, there's like 4 conditions that your character can be. Fine is your 100% more or less health. Caution is yellow, where you're like 50 or 60%. Danger is like 30 or 20, where it's like, dude, if you get hit one more time, you're done. And a newer one is critical, which is like below danger. Like, depending on what difficulty you're playing on, danger is critical. Like, you get hit one more time, that's it. But if you're playing on normal and casual, occasionally you do get the critical status, where your character is limping, you're much slower, but you're still alive. If you're on critical, you will eventually get back to danger. You won't heal more than that, though.
If it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be.
He just stares out.
What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, Mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid.
That's what most Sims look like.
Too much. It's all over.
It's a Discord mod.
I plugged away in.
What are you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit.
So...
Damn freak. How do I get out of here?
This whole situation could have been avoided if he just didn't talk to the guy. What you eating? Whoa. Did you see that? Did you see the water? Oh gosh, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Ooh. Wow. Huh. That's funny. Oh, Scare Malone from Final Fantasy 4? Elon looks... Jeez, man, I'm not sure what's gonna happen to Twitter after everything's said and done. Like, even if they do replace all the employees, I can imagine that, you know, morale is at an all-time low. Cast a spell to make... Cast a spell on everyone to look different. And that spell is billions of dollars, dude. You look at people differently when they have billions of dollars.
What was that?
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here?
Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Do him.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
Out of my depth. Get it? Because we're in the water.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
Oh. Oh. Available for clear. Yep. It's for the bloodline, Ethan. Please understand.
Stay back.
The lineage.
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
And he's still talking to him.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, just look at him. When I first played this game, I didn't have subtitles on, and I did not understand a word he just said through the entire conversation. Like, the voice modulator that they had was just too strong.
What am I supposed to do?
Looks like we're going fishing.
He said the exit's underwater.
Oop.
Seriously?
Zero.
I'm not looking for fish food.
Just trying to play it safe. Any reason why you care about the knives thing? Because it's one of the last trophies I need to get the platinum. Like, I don't platinum every game I play, but the ones I actually have fun with and that are manageable, I do try to make it my mission to do it. Like, I didn't even platinum Resident Evil 7. And I had fun with Resident Evil 7, but I'm not really interested in playing, like, the highest difficulty that one has to offer, which is a lot. Like, the Ethan must die difficulty, yeah, I'd rather not deal with that. And plus, I earned this lightsaber, I'm gonna use it. So, long story short, I'm doing this for fun. Gotta say, Ethan's one-liners and quips are kinda grating. He reminds me of a Marvel character when he joshes these guys. His quips are so, like, basic, it's kind of hilarious. Like, he's not Leon, he's not Chris, he's just a regular guy. Like, when he fights, like, one of the daughters, he's like, I hate bugs. It's like, yeah! it's like an observation, it's not really, it's not really a clever remark, it's just, I hate bugs. It's like, okay. Zero. Is it officially called a lightsaber in game? No, it's called the LZ Answerer, but for legal reason, for legal reasons, they can't call it a lightsaber. Yep. It's kind of hard to see with the text, but yeah. Next generation weapon in development by BSAA with a weapon made of charged particles that can slice through anything. Hold aim to activate double-bladed mode. Which, if you look at it, it doesn't really have a double side. It just comes out of nowhere. They actually reused this model for a weapon that Chris uses, but it's like a laser pointer. Somebody in development probably thought it'd be funny to make it a lightsaber. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Just a little bit. It's an official Umbrella Corporation laser sword TM. You know, aside from researching and developing monsters, they're spending good money developing Star Wars references.
Okay.
It is a little annoying I have to keep turning it back on, but, you know. What can you do? This thing's a prototype. Can't be just whopping out your lightsaber like willy-nilly.
Got it.
It's called answer because it's the answer bullshit. Oh, went the wrong way.
Guess I gotta do this.
Ow. Yeah, if you don't get under something, that acid rain will just obliterate you, even on casual difficulty. I mean, look at my hands, gosh. Ethan, please. Got him. Guess you can say it's lights out. That's nasty. Ooh. Even his treasure's nasty.
In life. Disgusting. The exit's up ahead.
What a mama's boy.
You're better off than
You
I
want to
thought.
play a game?
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan.
Actually, pretty close to the end already.
All 4 flasks.
Breezed through that really quick.
What are you trying to
Say
get
like
at?
30 minutes and we're already at the final boss.
Trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Oh my gosh, that looked like somebody was standing next to me. Discount Liquid Snake. Elevator ASMR. Boss better savor his last moments. I just felt like running. Thought you weren't allowed to use firearms. I'm not allowed to use firearms against an enemy, but shooting puzzles and items is fine. That's why I periodically check the challenges to make sure that the usage is still 0, so I don't, you know, invalidate the challenge. So yeah, Knives Out, it's still at 0. So, I can still get the trophy. I'm not afraid anymore. He must be laser focused. The real Dark Souls starts here. Zero.
This must be their den.
Okay, big guy.
Ow, ow, ow. A cut above the rest. So this is what speedrunning feels like. You've entered Ohio. Can't have shit in Ohio. That's like a perfect setup for a jump scare, but they don't actually do anything, which is surprising. Zero. Ohio's the Romania of the U.S. Ohio's the Ohio of the U.S.
That's not good.
You done it now, Airy Poru. I got him.
Eat shit.
Thank you, Ethan. Ohio.
What? You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me.
Guess the only thing
Put all
crushed
the
was his
flasks on the
dreams.
altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
Matane.
God damn it.
Chill out, Mr. Winters. Finally got that. Sewer surfing. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned if your sewers are that big that it requires a boat.
Pleasure to see you return alive.
Just a little concerned.
What was that?
Baby POV. POV, you're the baby. About to give us. Isn't this the plot of the fifth element? It's a giant chalice. I'm just gonna carry this thing around.
What? What's going on?
I haven't seen the plot element in forever. It's with Bruce Willis, right? It's not ominous at all. Not of concern. Walter, I'm not giving your baby back, Walter. I want my baby back, baby back. Heisenberg.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Yokoso.
I didn't think you'd make it past Donna Moreau.
What a sussy baka.
You survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about...
Look at that sunset.
And Miranda.
It's almost like a flashbang in the sky.
Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
It's not a trap, says the guy who knows how to make traps.
What the hell? Mia?
Mamma mia.
Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me I'm talking. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are.
Dimitrisu.
Kill me.
It's like my mind wants to say the but it's Dimitrisu.
I don't give a damn about your personal issues.
Dimitrisu turned out pretty well, all things considered. She still looks like a woman despite the white skin. Guess you could say the game was rigged from the start.
Miranda's scared of her.
You think there's some kind of Resident Evil? Some sort of Resident Evil? Yeah, her thing was that because of the mutation, she can grow claws. And of course, she keeps getting taller. Probably not even her final form. Well, technically we did see her final form, but still.
My daughter is not.
Oh, and she drinks blood stuff. She kind of needs that.
Last chance.
Heisenberg just looks like a normal dude. Just got the Magneto powers.
I'll take my chances.
You're few.
Look at this fan service. That's not regular blades. That the guy is spinning chainsaws. Like outrageous.
A dead end. Damn it.
And he was using him as his air conditioning. He's like Sid from Toy Story.
What was that thing?
Ethan's not a big fan of that guy. What you saw was Heisenberg. Heisenberg, goddamn. Cannot even talk. You know it's a long stream when I'm stumbling. That was Heisenberg's only. Guess you can say he's off the chain.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Just double checking. 0. Yes. Ethan has already saw enough of this. You wanna play a game? Come on. Ethan wants him to cut it out. Like the cut of this jib. This is what they had before 3D printing.
Seems useful.
Zero. Where did they get the time, money, resources, and knowledge to build all these crazy contraptions and puzzles? It's amazing what you can do when you don't have to worry about money and you just have all this time in your hands. Top of that, you can't die. I mean, who needs health insurance when you're basically immortal? See, Ethan's pulling out the big guns. Guess the lightsaber wasn't gonna cut it. They must have used Skillshare, yeah. They used Skillshare and they built their own website with Squarespace. And they haven't been caught because they're using NordVPN. Wow, he hit behind himself. While having a break from the ads with premium. They're making their money back with Lady Dimitrisu's tier 3 subs.
Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing. To be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her.
A fool hides behind a wall, a wise man hides behind himself.
Understand that humiliation.
Trust nobody, not even yourself.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Oh my gosh! Just instantly went for the stab. What the fuck? Come on!
The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
Come at me, bitch.
You should have never refused me.
What a freak.
He's built different. Actually. Is this that chainsaw man you keep talking about? Whoa.
You again? Got a long way to go.
Yeah, the game really has gone full clock tower with its scissor man.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Yeah, he says Miranda. Mother Miranda. Rocket Man!
Another one?
Burning out his fuses up there alone.
shit. Now it's close.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda.
Miranda.
Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
I mean, he could absolutely take her. He kind of left her back at the altar. Heisenberg just would leave the factory. He can do it. Instead, he just wants to watch me, like, run through his factory, narrating his life. I mean, he hasn't taken her yet. He's just sitting in the factory. Just go outside, bro.
It's dark.
Come at me, Brood. So those guys are wearing armor. You can't slash them without using explosives, and using the grenade launcher on them will invalidate the trophy. So you just have to run past them.
Now stay down.
The description of the LZ answer says it can cut through anything, though. Yeah. False advertisement. Just... They just say that for the marketing. If it can cut through all life's problems, this thing would sell like hotcakes, but fortunately it's only experimental. We're actually close to the end right now. I might as well just finish the rest of the game in first person. I was thinking about switching to third person at some point, but we're already at the end anyway. Did I learn that the hard way? No, I watched the video and they specifically said don't even try to cut through those guys. You'll just waste your time and health. They are specifically made to block damage aside from explosives.
Not bad, Hunters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
So that's the funny thing, is like, just stay out of the way. He's not even trying to kill Ethan. He's like, dude, just go away. Yeah, don't come back. Like, I don't know if he just respects Ethan, like he doesn't want to kill him, but it's like, dude, this guy doesn't want you to use his daughter for your experiments, so it's literally the only guy who's standing in your way. But no, I guess Heisenberg just has some sort of respect for Ethan. So yeah, I know I can kill you, like, right now, but yeah, just stay out of the way. Just go.
Again?
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
Miranda.
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane.
I noticed.
In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Yeah.
Can't turn back now.
How about that, huh? Subtle. Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters's home. Her objective is clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she originally planned, but in the end she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow the place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made of metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Yelfu. Right, so even though this is a melee-only run, this thing right here does not count. I don't know why. But yeah. So whatever happens next with that machine involved, I'm perfectly safe. Seriously. Just casually drive the tank to the surface.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Oh shit, it's time for Metal Gear. What about the real Mia? We don't know what happened to her. Will the real Mia please stand up? This thing has infinite ammo, because, you know, of course. But I don't know, I feel like it'd be a lot cooler if you actually needed to reload the weapons, and it just adds to the tension. You have to make your shots count, but at the same time, when you run out, you need to reload it. So you have to, like, follow some prompts.
You're like a goddamn cockroach. You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my war before I kill that bitch. Let's settle this. Man a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. So this
It's Resident Evil, by the way.
Too bad I'm your only fan. Having fun? Coward, in the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave. That's what I call being a good son! How I
Ethan's OnlyFans. Y'all act like you've never seen a shapeshifter before. Ow. You can't really see it, but I'm winning the fight. Bet he's a fan of death metal. He did call him a boulder puncher. Which implies one of two things. Either Chris literally tells people that he punched a boulder in Resident Evil 5, or his exploits have been public knowledge for a very long time. Like, how many people has he told about the boulder punching story? How do you even put that down in paperwork? Standing here, I realize.
Ethan, I heard explosions.
I heard explosions? You mean the ones that you set off?
Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Helping the mother of Rose here, Ethan. Can't fret over every BB. They really have magnetic attraction.
Our child. She's so
He's broken every single bone in his body and got every single disease at the same
and
time.
mine to me.
Like, all of them.
With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form.
So Evelyn was the villain from Resident Evil 7. She's she's the one that was controlling the monsters at the time. So here's Mother Miranda, and she's the one that actually controls them all. Not just Evelyn, but you know.
However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours.
These birds.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her?
The granny? Yep. The grandma was originally a little girl with the mold powers. Which, fun fact, I think the writer for Resident Evil 7 also worked on the Fear series, so...
Come on and face me.
Fear had a little ghost girl messing people up, and now we have Resident Evil with a little girl messing people up with mold, so... Oh. Yeah, I kinda need that.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
The Mega Mind Seed. Miranda cameo in Cataclysm Club. Miranda. So yeah, Ethan's down for the count, unfortunately. I mean, he can recover from a lot of things, but getting his heart pulled out, it's a bit much. Be a lot different if he can actually use the lightsaber in the cutscene, but nah. Ethan just wanted to use the pistol for some reason.
I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've
Graphic Kingdom Hearts.
Share your screen.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Literally.
My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding...
The next day, you threw it away.
When I got to the wreck...
Be right back real quick. This is a long cutscene. Just gonna get a drink.
The last time
you right, babe?
I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Go get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose.
Time for Call of Duty.
And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Resident Evil 9, Redfield Strikes Back. Okay, so we've reached the part that I'm going to be worried about more than anything else. Because guess what? We don't have our fancy lightsaber. I just have a knife, and I literally can't use anything else.
But thanks to Eureka, we know Miranda's plan.
So this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna basically have to run past everything and just hope for the best. Just keep it at 0.
Believe it when I heard she turn herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing.
I do think it's a little disappointing, though. You got that really cool cutscene with Chris and his entire team, and they just go on their separate ways. They don't actually fight alongside you, unfortunately. Which I get it, you know, they don't want to spend time and money developing teammate AI just for one level, but still. Use the power of anime. Oh, I forgot to mention that Chris is working for Umbrella now, but Umbrella has reformed as a company. They're no longer a pharmaceutical company. They're a private military, and they specialize in cleaning up biohazard, bioweapons, just that kind of mess.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Alright.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
Watch out.
Bitch! Will Ethan return for the finale? Well, you didn't see a game over screen, so you never know.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take
I can't use flash grenades either, unfortunately. It counts as using a different weapon.
What the hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Hey boss, it's me. Maybe releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Ethan the White Winters.
Umberise, I need some backup.
My gosh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This really puts you on edge.
Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
So yeah, for some reason, as long as you get to that checkpoint, the enemies despawn behind you, so it's the one saving grace for this level. Now this is where it gets tricky, because I've been told that the target locator does count as a different weapon, so I should be careful not to accidentally hit anybody with it. Otherwise we're gonna have to restart checkpoint.
Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm headed that way. Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded. Ready when you are. The mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it. And overhead. Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. Is that? Where should I point next? BSAA guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Megamycete C2.
Zero, nice.
Good.
Chris, why are you only using a knife? He's trying to send a message.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated
Okay.
here.
Strap yourselves in, this is gonna get messy. This guy is such a pain with only a knife.
I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup. There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, how long till I get there?
Because I always have to edge and you also climax in battle. Oh my gosh. Like no clip into his weapon. So how's your day been? I'm like alternating between my index finger and my middle finger. Oh, nope. Nope. Chris, I swear, just use your gun. Pretty nice this time of year. How's the weather? Yeah, weather's okay. It's getting really cold. And when it gets cold, it's really hard to leave the bed, because you just kind of want to stay under the covers. I tend to sleep longer than I normally do. But hey, you know, having a good night's sleep is always nice. It's just, man, I have stuff to do today, and I want to leave, but it's too cold. You know what this is? This is like fighting the level... It's like fighting a Bloodborne boss, but you're still like level 1 with starting weapons. Alpha doesn't seem like the sharpest tool in this shit. Looking kinda dumb, with her finger and a thumb, the shape of an L, on her forehead. You start coming and you don't stop coming. Don't stop cooming. Chris, please. I can only imagine how this guy is on normal difficulty. Like, there's a reason why people do knife-only runs on casual difficulty, and it's because this guy. Even on casual, his health bar is outrageous. At least with a knife. I got him!
Hostile bioweapon eliminated.
Oh my god.
Keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
The heat death of the universe will. Yeah, I don't think the knife even killed him. It was just his ego got hurt. Like, after all that, he couldn't hit me with a clean hit. Like, I just blocked everything. Like, this guy's been stabbing my knee for the past 5 minutes. I think I just want to give up.
It's the Mega Mice.
It's the Mega Mind Seed.
Alpha to squad. I've located
Let me solo him, yeah.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
I also find it funny that Chris is the only one on his team that does not wear a vest. Like, his muscles are so big that either one, that is his armor, or two, they can't find a vest that fits him anymore.
I'm not taking any more chances.
He's too big. Like, all he has is his bandoliers in front of him. He doesn't actually wear a vest.
Keep your distance.
0.
Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab.
Yeah. So you can say, yeah, she's a really good artist too, but let's be honest here, this is this is basically from the concept art book. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just find it funny. Like, wow, you're a researcher and an artist too? Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Cadeau affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic changes to the internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Eva. His skin is so thick it functions as Kevlar. Who will father Claire's child now? Subject name, Alcina Dimitrisu. Most favorable, as far as Cadeau affinity goes. Brain functions, normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. Subject can heal any external wounds within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. Miranda art stream. Carl Heisenberg. Cadeau affinity incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray Narke Haponica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous systems, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Donna Bonavitio. Cadeau affinity favorable, brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she's no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. How shocking. Cadeau. So in a similar vein to Resident Evil 4, the monsters here are being controlled by a parasite on top of the mold. So, some more concept art and pictures, but the most important thing is this one right here. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I visited your village. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism, positively visionary. I knew that with the knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus research. I will call it Umbrella. Just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke of, I'm one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you'll be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. Spencer. So,
Spencer, here.
Reason why that's pretty significant is Spencer is the figurehead for Umbrella, and the mansion from Resident Evil 1 is owned by Spencer, so yeah, just ties back to this guy.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
I know they have to save budget on character models, but it is a little distracting that she's wearing the exact same outfit even after being experimented on. You think they would have given her, like, a jumpsuit or fatigues.
You would keep us safe. We did everything
Well, yeah.
that you asked. We moved over here, everything.
Aside from a couple of scuffs, she looks perfectly fine.
So long
So I
as
guess
we were
they let her
together.
bathe at least.
So you tell me, where is my
Yeah,
husband?
surprisingly clean.
Where is my daughter?
Ethan is...
And this dank dungeon, too.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... You don't understand how special he is.
Guess who's back? Back again.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold.
Sumitai. Ethan's built different.
How did I get here? God, it's freezing.
Hell froze over.
My body.
Honestly, I didn't even know why they gave me control. I walked 2 steps and immediate cutscene.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She...
The Heartless obey me now, Sora.
Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What do you
Looks like he's on thin ice.
I can still...
According to Dante's Inferno, hell is frozen at its central point.
See?
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If it gets so hot, it becomes cold.
You didn't think it was weird.
Good science.
No matter how much you got hurt. Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that.
Ethan doesn't know Jack.
Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. Family.
Said the F word.
No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
お前はもう死んでる。何?
I will save Rose.
So this is a lot to take in for a lot of people. For one, it's like, okay, Ethan's been dead the whole time. He died back in Resident Evil 7. But because of the infection, he came back to life. And miraculously, he was able to maintain his conscience. You know, he didn't just become a mindless monster or a zombie. So, funny enough, all this research Umbrella has been doing to make the perfect organism that can beat death. Here we have Ethan Winters in Resident Evil 7 and 8. They finally perfected the formula somehow. But Umbrella is already long gone, so this was just a natural evolution of the pre-existing infections. Other thing that kind of makes you cringe a little bit is that also means that Mia, the human Mia, willingly did it with a zombie.
She awakes.
And had a baby.
Where am I?
My carriage.
And then Mother Miranda kidnapped Mia and then impersonated her for we don't know how long. So maybe Ethan also did it with her too.
Think Miranda would show herself.
Oh gosh.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this?
Necrophile wife, yep.
Is, well, falling apart.
She saw Ethan and she was like, yeah, you know what? I can work with this.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that.
I mean, it is crazy to think, like, after all these Resident Evil games, you finally get to play as a fucking zombie. That's wild. Zombie in quotation marks, obviously. I mean, over the years, the definition for zombie is getting looser and looser, but yeah, you died and you came back to life.
Are you ready?
For all intents and purposes, you are a zombie. Just not the flesh-eating kind.
Yeah, I have to be.
And you look decent, all things considered. You're missing a few fingers, but, you know, nothing a little disinfected can't fix.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items? Oh, the assemblage of life and machine.
What does that make Rosemary? She's the daughter of a human and a mold man. Yeah, that's a good question.
This may be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need. Please, be well.
Thanks.
Domo arigato, Duke-san. Alright, this is it. Final showdown. On the bright side, he likes longer and he doesn't need to pay for... He lives longer and he doesn't need to pay for medical bills, yep. I mean, I feel like if he did go to the hospital, they'd probably freak the fuck out, but at the same time, they probably already know.
Out of my way.
But then again, considering Mother Miranda is able to, like, you know, change her biology to, you know, pass off as a human, if anything, Ethan is just perfectly normal. I mean, we saw his severed hand. For the most part, it looks normal on the inside.
I gotta keep going.
If anything, it's like getting a new gaming PC, you know? Brand new internal parts.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me. Ava, is that you?
Just automatically has a blanket. Wow, the mold can do that?
Missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose!
Miranda.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
You think?
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, every...
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled.
It's like, what is your fucking plan? It's like, oh, I'm gonna steal this baby? What, are you gonna take her to school? Live a normal life after this? Like, who would even... Yeah, she probably didn't think that far ahead, honestly.
Your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Necromycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can
I mean, I guess she does have, like, a lot of money. She can probably get, like, a private school, maybe homeschooled. Please tell me that did not count. Yes! Okay, so when she does a spirit bomb, I have to shoot the spirit bomb. Not even joking. We have a Resident Evil boss that can do a spirit bomb.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will!
Die, 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 die! I will take my daughter! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. True. But this...
I did it.
This is how you end the Winters. To ensure I never see your face.
God, please. Yes! Still 0. Okay, now this, I have to use the gun. Because... the knife won't be able to reach her, or the lightsaber won't be able to reach her, so... Yeah! 0! I think the trophy will pop in the credits. Even so incompetent, first he shit-talks men in the sewer, and now he doesn't run away when he has the prize in his hands. Could have let her finish her sentence. Yeah.
Rose!
And she had her clothing, like... the mold is just like this magic.
It's all right.
Oh.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan, we gotta move.
Stark, I don't feel so good. I used the mole to destroy the mole, pretty much.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia.
Mamma Mia.
I'm so sorry.
Here I go
I
again.
love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Imagine telling this story to your kid.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Hey, I'm sure Chris will be able to find a way to tell the story. He keeps telling people about his boulder punching story. Pretty sure he can tell Ethan's story just fine.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Kid, your dad was a mold man who killed a mold woman to save your life. Also, he had a lightsaber. It's pretty fucking badass.
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No, we can't go, not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone.
Why couldn't he go with them? He was already limping. By the time that,
He stayed so we could
they would make it to the helicopter, the Mega Mycete would have grown too big.
Captain.
And plus, by that point, I don't think the bomb would do much. So they had to blow it up, like, right now, while it was its current size.
The SAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
So yeah, apparently the BSAA is currently using zombies as their foot soldiers, which is concerning. BSAA was a company that Chris used to work for before he switched over to Umbrella. Umbrella, the PMC, not Umbrella, the pharmaceutical company. I think it's because killing the source of the Mega Mycete would kill everyone infected by it. He would have to die either way. Yeah, he was already on his last legs at that point. That giant Mega Mycete was just like a culmination of just everything else, really. In fact, I think the Mega Mycete is like the main source, while the mold is like a byproduct. So if the source of the mold is gone, the only thing left is the Megamycete, so... yeah. That's my understanding of it anyway. But yeah, that's Resident Evil 8. They do have a little thing after the credits, but for the most part, I do love this game. It's not perfect, a couple of nitpicks here and there. I do find it a little jarring that there's cutscenes that go into third person, which I understand for the ending, they have to do that, but there are other times, like earlier on, where they just keep, like, taking the first person perspective away. In comparison, Resident Evil 7 was just non-stop first person, and you're, like, really immersed in it. But here, where there's a lot more cutscenes in comparison to 7, I don't know why they chose to do it that way. And also the twist with Mia, I'm kind of on the fence about it. Like, I'm happy that she's alive, but I think it's a bit of a stretch that Miranda didn't just outright kill her. Like, just kidnapped her for experimentating on, and of course, you know, taking her place as an imposter. But I don't know, I think it's a little bit of a stretch that she would leave a living witness, not just outright kill her. And I get it. Like, if they killed Mia, this would be an even more depressing ending because the only survivors would be Chris and Rose. So I get it. Like, they didn't want the game to be too depressing, so by some miracle, Mia is still alive. Now, if Capcom gave us as much shit about Mega Man X as they did for this game, yeah, I think the two games that Capcom will never intentionally ruin are Resident Evil and Street Fighter.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
The end credits really stops you in your tracks. Well, at the very least you get to see the end of the fairy tale. And as you noticed, yeah, the monsters in the fairy tale are like a preview of the actual bosses in the game, which is neat. Other nitpicks I have, and you didn't really see it because I was using the lightsaber and playing on casual difficulty, but fighting the werewolves, the Lycans, is... at a certain point it gets irritating. Like, they can tank a lot of damage, and they do a lot of damage, they hunt in packs, and they jump around and dodge your shots a lot. And to make matters worse, occasionally they'll get stumbled by headshots. Like, you can, like, hit them in the face with, like, a handgun, and they won't flinch. Like, they'll keep approaching you, which is really frustrating. And that's on normal difficulty. Like, on Village of Shadows and hardcore difficulty, they're just infuriating to fight. If you don't have a shotgun in your hands, you're basically done. Like, the shotgun is the only thing that will make them consistently flinch, if not knock them back. And they're the main enemy in the game. they're really irritating to fight. Like, they stop being scary and they become more irritating, unfortunately. They're not the most annoying enemy in the series. That would be the Eliminator Apes from Resident Evil 0. They're even worse. In fact, the Eliminator Apes are basically the Lycans, but smaller. And they're even faster. Same principle. If you're not using a shotgun, you can't deal with them without wasting all your healing items. And, I guess the HUD is not as good as the one from 7. Again, I'm just nitpicking here. I do love this game. It's just, when you love something, you want to, like, go over it again just to make sure, you know, your criticism is rock solid. So the HUD is not as good as 7 because they're going for more of an arcadey feel. In 7, the way that you would track your health is you actually have a watch on your left hand, and it will show you the status of your health, which is, I think, was a really cool mechanic. Like, if you want to check your health, you just look at your watch. But here, if you want to check your health, you can just go to the inventory menu, and it's right there. One of the voice actors was named David Cockman. And the interesting thing about Resident Evil 8 is a lot of the story beats are borrowed from Resident Evil 4. I mean, of course, Resident Evil 4 is like the foundation for a lot of the Resident Evil games, but this one, more than the other ones, is like a straight up like reimagining of 4. Like, you got the village, you got the castle, you have the lake boss. Yeah. You have this crazy cult. Yeah, it's just Resident Evil 4 again, but remixed. And yeah, they did a really good job with it. It's just, it does make things a little worrying about the actual Resident Evil 4 remake, because it's going to be weird for a lot of people who just played Resident Evil 8 and they're going to play Resident Evil 4 remake, and it's following the exact same story beats. Village, castle, just all that. But who knows, maybe they can pull it off. No shot, you'll be shot straight to heaven. They will remake Resident Evil 4 once more in Resident Evil 12. And I guess this is like a personal nitpick, but the shotguns in this game, which you didn't get to see because I was doing the fucking lightsaber run. The shotguns in this game are like really slow, like outrageously slow. Like, one of the fastest firing shotguns in the game can only fire after like 1 second. And a lot can happen in 1 second, dude. Like, it's so noticeable, like, how slow the shotguns are. Even, like, fully upgraded, they're slow. Like, there's a shotgun in this game that has a drum magazine, and it's still slow. And it's semi-auto only, it's not full auto. It's like, what? That is a scary picture to end the credits on. They did such a good job making that terrifying. Like, it's almost photorealistic, that's how well it's been drawn. How does Resident Evil 6 tie into 7 and 8? I don't know. Unfortunately, Resident Evil 6 is such a mess of a story, it's almost like they ignore it in the future games. Like, it still happened, that's why there's a 6 in the title, but I don't think Chris ever brings up Pierce or Jake or any of the characters from 6. It's like, I think even Capcom wants to forget that 6 was a part of the story. I mean, they're probably gonna make a remake of 6 at this point.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon, it's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then he can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
It does. But
A shoddy made gun.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah.
Ethan the Mold Man comes back as Dirt Man.
Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Rosemary, we're putting together a team. Basically.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
There's no grave error in bravery. So I'm not sure if you were able to see that on the stream, but like at the end of the road there was another person on the sidewalk, so wonder who that was. Don't trust a snake oil. Knives Out, Dense Dad, Slob. Look at all those points. Alright, so the last 2 trophies I need to get is literally just to go through all of the character models and the art book. So, we're just gonna speed run through that, and the trophy should pop. Hopefully. I mean, it would be nice to read through all of it, but this is, again, a lot of dialogue, so we're just gonna look at the pretty art and just use our imaginations to what they may be. And because, you know, we already finished the game, no need to worry about spoilers. It is difficult not to look at them for more than a few seconds. It's really pretty. Don't you forget about me. Can I zoom in? Oh gosh. Was he originally supposed to be a woman? Actually, how many do we have to go through? 120! Holy shit! Alright. So that's like, what, 2 minutes if we just spend like a few seconds? Alright. Oh my gosh, he looks even worse in the concept art. Huh. They originally had like different hairstyles, but you didn't really see them because they got the hood on. Whoa. Ugh. Whoa, holy shit, what? That looks like Sam Hyde. Oh my gosh, what? Ooh. Jeez, what's this Terminator? Oh my gosh. Sam Heisenberg. Ethan, I'm coming to kill you at your house. Yeah, definitely some Coraline vibes. Yikes. Oh my gosh. He's using like a bolt action rifle for that. Oh, that's cool. Some really nice wallpaper, honestly. Really the perfect picture of the story. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me, in the beginning of the game, when you're at Ethan's house, if you notice, there's a couple of, like, wine bottles that look like the same ones in Lady Dimitrisu's castle. Now, a good explanation is probably that they're just reusing the assets. Like, why are they going to design a new bottle? But because you already know that's actually Mother Miranda, it would make sense that she would probably have a couple of bottles with her. Yikes, what the Yeesh. Gosh. Look at this Dark Souls fight! Or Bloodborne, even. There's the knife. I don't know, I feel like the serrated edges would just make it a little too modern looking. Oh, that's cool. So, I was told that, like, the bridge that you cross to get to Donna's house, originally there were supposed to be enemies on it, but they wanted to maintain the spooky atmosphere, so they took them out. Yeesh. Oof. Yeah, that right there, that's just Bloodborne. At least the Bloodborne DLC. Okay, now that just looks like Lord of the Rings. Dimitrisu didn't even live more than the possible human lifespan, some immortality. Yeah. And plus, they said that she needs to keep, you know, eating flesh and drinking blood, so... she didn't have that, she'd probably die from that, too. That just looks like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy, what the fuck? Yeah, you never did get to fight one of the Lycans on the horse. I guess, you know, animating a horse is pretty difficult. Or they just didn't want the issue of, holy shit, you're shooting horses. I mean, the game is already M for mature, and people shoot horses all the time in Red Dead Redemption, so I don't know why that'd be a problem. And it's a video game. You're not actually killing a horse in real life. Oh my gosh. So they definitely had it where you need the tank. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Look at this dude. I mean, you gotta be some sort of, like, absolute madman to engrave a grenade launcher. Oh, that was it? Yeah, nice. One more trophy to go. It should pop. For reference, the oldest person to ever live was 122 when she died, while the current oldest person was born in 1904. Oh my gosh. And that's recorded. You never know, there might be some, like, monk in the Himalayas that's lived for hundreds more years and just never recorded. Because how can you prove it when you're so old that you outlive Social Security? It's like, what's your Social Security number? 1? Yeah, so you can't see Ethan's face for some reason, even in the figure gallery. It's a really cool jacket. So fun fact, if I can zoom in properly. I guess we'll see it later when we get to the guns, but the serial number for Chris's pistol references Resident Evil 1. How many do we have? It's not saying anything. It's got like a Sauron mask. For a second there, I thought her necklace had the umbrella logo on it. I think that would have been too obvious. Oh, okay, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, look at that cape. The wonders of modern technology. You know, people would, like, just lose their minds over fabric physics in video games, and look at that. Goodness. Well, if he banged Mia and Miranda, I'm sure he's really good. Yeah, just, you know, get like a napkin. Wipe the blood off just a little bit. Yikes. Wow. What if Ethan's face is just 2 circles for eyes and a line for mouth as if drawn by a kid? So, like, Krillin? He's just Krillin. Capes are so cool. I know. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Those bones? Ugh. Not gonna zoom into that. Ugh. Ugh. Yes. Look at this bloodborne villain. He's got that VR headset on. Only capes that blowed in the wind 24/7 like in games. Might be difficult to sit down. Gosh, look at this absolute unit. Yeah, even his entire team gets their own character models. Apparently, that section with Chris was supposed to be a bit more expanded on. That's why they bothered to even give these characters names. But, it's like, yeah, time and money, budget. The game needs to come out eventually, so... Mega My Seat. This is the guy who had a knife in the leg for like 5 minutes. Metaverses be like. Why did Carl Heisenberg, someone so obviously German, have such a non-Central European accent? Maybe, That's a good question. Maybe he was like a tourist. An American tourist. Maybe he did have like German in his family, but came back to the village. Miranda infects him, and it's the end of that. I remember for the longest time, people thought that Lady Dimitrisu was going to have an accent, but no, everybody here speaks perfect English. Is she holding the book? Of course she is. Wait a minute, that book? I feel like... I think the reason why you'd put tape on the grip like that is because the metal is just uncomfortable. Like, people do put, like, grip on... not grip, what's it called? Like, a tactical grip on their handguns if it's a little uncomfortable. But I am a little concerned because the tape is covering the magazine release, so... I mean, I guess you can still push it, it's just... What can you do? Good old 1911. Oh, shit. It's blue. See that? The trigger is kind of blue. The Scorpion. Just, what the fuck? I looked it up. Apparently they don't make drum magazines for the Scorpion because this is supposed to be a machine pistol, but an airsoft model uses a drum magazine, so I don't know. Maybe it's possible. Probably custom-made drum mag. All countries belong to America. Or the British Empire. The British Empire. Yeah, this is the gun I was talking about. Yeah. This shotgun should not be slow, but it is. It still hits like a truck, though, but still. So the funny thing is, when I first saw the sniper rifle, it looked so ridiculous, I thought it was fake. But no, this thing exists in real life. It's a French sniper rifle, I think. But it just looks so weird. I thought like a kid drew this thing. And it's like, oh, hey, put this sniper rifle in this game. It's like, what the heck is this? There's that grenade launcher. You just put 2 scopes. You put 2 scopes behind you. Oh my gosh, I just noticed that. You just put 2 scopes in front of the other. Oh my gosh. That's great. Okay, here it is. You can't really see it because it won't let you zoom in too much. Oh. Okay, what is it? 24/7/1998. Yeah, that references the mansion incident from Resident Evil 1, July 24th, 1998. More of a sword guy than a gun guy. I think they're both cool. So yeah, guys, my kid's birthday's coming and he made this drawing for a gun. GWCX, how come your mom lets you have 2 scopes? Interesting thing about this AK, for some reason they gave it the stock of the M4. And there's a rubber band around it for some reason. I guess if you just want an extra rubber band, it's on the stock. And also, how many laser sights do you need, bro? Rocket pistol. Huh. Wow, this thing has like a camouflage to it. For some reason, the iron sights are down. Oh wait, no, they're up. Glock. Oh my gosh, this fucking thing. That should be it. There it is. And yes. Boom. For some reason, this is a pretty rare trophy. Only 1.8% of the people who played the game got it, but yeah, there it is. Platinum trophy, baby. And just so that we don't end the stream on such a, you know, a quiet moment, let's do 1 round of Mercenaries. Now, you guys get to decide, because I'm only gonna do one map. Should we play as Carl Heisenberg, Dimitrisu, Chris Redfield, and we've been playing as Ethan, so he's not even an option, so just these 3. What do you think? In fact, let me go ahead and put it up as poll. How do I do this? Here. Okay, poll should be up. Oh yeah, we did play as Chris, but he plays differently in Mercenaries. All that glitters is gold. Got 1 vote for Chris, 1 for the tall vampire lady. Gonna need a tiebreaker here. If it's gonna be 50%, I'm gonna have to flip a coin. Let's see. Where's my coin? I have like a coin that's from 1998. The reason why I held on to that is because of Resident Evil. But now I can't find the coin. And I'm like, man, did I accidentally use it for a vending machine? I'd be so disappointed. Oh, wait. Do I have it? Ooh. I think I do. Ooh. No, but I do have one from 1985. Wow. And I have a quarter from 2021, which is like super shiny. Alright, we're flipping a coin. Heads for Chris Redfield, tails for Lady D. It's heads. We're playing as Chris. Chris, it is. Honestly, if we can gun through this pretty fast, I might as well play as Lady D. Like, when you play as the DLC characters for Mercenaries, you just, like, mow people down. Because the Mercenaries mode is balanced for Ethan, and they just added the DLC characters later. I'm kind of shocked that they even released Mercenaries with only one character. So yeah, Ethan. Chris cannot heal, but, he can punch. So he basically plays like, Jack? Not Jack, Joe Baker from Resident Evil 7. So, R1 to perform a straight punch, L1 to do a left hook. Can frighten enemies and stagger them. Okay, you can stomp, and then unleash the onslaught. For the bloodline. Okay, increases when an enemy is killed with a gun. Attacking with a left hook. Honestly, these are all great. You might as well just buy them all.
Anything else? Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Aha! Till next we meet.
I've punched boulders, you know. So the Mercenaries in this game is interesting. I still like the other game's Mercenaries. This is like... It's like Mercenaries, where you have to kill enemies for a combo, but it feels more like a speed run because you have to constantly keep moving forward towards the goal. Unlike Resident Evil 4, 5, and even 6, in Mercenaries, you can just hang around and like camp at a spot and just let enemies come to you. Oh my gosh. Close combat, taking damage. Break shot. Adrenaline is good. Break shot. This would have made the knife-only run so much better if I could actually punch. There you go, full combo. Did Duke explode too? I don't think so. Like, I don't think he's human, but I don't think that he was part of the mold, and he does have that horse and carriage. He's probably way far away from that place. So I think Duke is fine. I guess kind of minor spoilers, but I did see him in the DLC. I'm not sure if it's the same Duke, but yeah, look at this. I can upgrade my hands. Favorite mystery detective stories for me is Columbo and Death Note. Gonna have to go back, come back to you on that one, because there's a lot to consider when picking favorites. Guess we upgrade my hands.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Till next we meet.
Excuse me. Adrenaline. Ah. Yes. Absolute onslaught. Auto onslaught. Ow. There you go, full combo again. I don't even play as Chris, but I'm familiar with the rhythm of Mercenaries. It's like, you tag them a couple of times with your gun, and then you go in for the melee attack. So at least that's the same.
Well then, feel free to peruse. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Till next week.
It would be nice if I did have a PS5. At least I didn't have to go through these load screens, though. Still, at the very least, if you just need a breather, just a moment to relax, that's what the load screens are for. You basically just become One Punch Man. Headshots, why not? There you go. Full combo on all three. How long is these matches? Well, we just finished. There you go. Triple S. I'll just do the first part with Lady D because it's pretty much the same on the rest. But her moveset's pretty fun. I don't know what's the downside to using the grab. It's like the best thing on her toolkit. Like you charge forward and you grab an enemy, and when you slam them down into the ground, it's like an AoE attack. So everyone gets knocked back. It is funny though, because of how tall she is, she actually needs to crouch down to use the doors. Oh. And when you look down, you can see... It's like Jurassic Park Trespasser.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Instead of healing items, she has wine. So I'll probably use at least one of that, but... She honestly doesn't take enough damage for that to be a concern. At least not on the normal difficulty. Okay.
Aha!
There you go.
Good day then.
cooldown timer for summoning Donna decreases slightly. Oh, that's a really good one.
What next? Yes! More!
Choose an ability.
And she can throw furniture at people. And if you max out her meter at the bottom, you can summon one of her daughters to attack, which is nice.
It's your turn, Daniela!
I mean, it's crazy. Like, she can just pick up armored enemies and do that. Gotta head out for now. Good night, everyone. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Zerdaffin. Have a good night, too. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night after this. It's been a long night. Next time I play Resident Evil, it's definitely gonna be the DLC. See if I can arrange it for another stream, but might have to be for next month. But yeah, it's Resident Evil 8. Not gonna finish the match. You pretty much get the point. I think it is funny that if you want to fill up her meter faster, you can just apply some makeup. That's a thing. And if I took damage, I should be able to heal. Oh. I just... Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't take damage, unfortunately. But she basically takes like a glass of wine and drinks that, which is a neat little animation. But yeah. That'll do it for me tonight, too. So yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't really have anything else to say. I've said everything I wanted to say about Resident Evil, but yeah, it's really fun. Glad I got the trophy, the Platinum Trophy, and look forward to doing the DLC. I'm not sure if I'm going to do 100%. The one that kind of concerns me is this one, Hardcore. I don't like playing games on the highest difficulty. I find it more of a chore than anything else. Just, it's really frustrating when a lot of these games on the highest difficulty, all they really do is just make enemies really difficult to kill, and you have like 2 bits of health. So I don't know how I'd feel about playing the DLC on Hardcore, but I don't know. Maybe. If the DLC is really good, I might give it a shot, but I'm happy with just having the Platinum. But yeah, Resident Evil Village, but I call it Resident Evil 8 because it just straight up is Resident Evil 8. Had a lot of fun. And yeah, Death and Roses, I'll check out your comic, at least the script that you sent over earlier, and I'll get back to you on that. But for now, I need to get some rest. It's been like almost 6 hours, and that's the longest I've streamed recently. I do remember streaming much longer, but yeah, 6 hours, that's definitely pushing it. Still, had fun. Glad you guys were able to check it out with me. and witness me getting the platinum trophy. So, yeah. Don't really have much else to say about that. There's Zardafron, Strife, Death and Roses. Y'all have a great night. Bye-bye.
You ready to do something profoundly stupid?
Am I ready? Anytime.
It's time to tip the odds back in our favor. Okay, it's game time.
Get in here! Oh, there you are!
This was it. It was almost over.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.